Okay. Mute that. Cool. This is Stealth Artisan Live. I'm ASHLER. We're running. Oh wow, that was weird. Part 81 is what we're working on tonight for Death Stranding. So let's get stranded. I'm not sure where we're at, chipping in with this. We're chipping away at it. Let's see if we can go back, because I kind of partially skipped a day. Well, we'll see how that goes. I may end up kind of losing it with doing the art stream the other day. Sometimes I get in both, but not always. Okay, I don't know if I've packed up anything. I don't think so. I don't think I have an actual mission going. I think we were still doing repairs of zip lines. And I want to say that we're sitting on some. I want to say we were maybe over a mountain, north of the mountain, maybe, or yeah, I think something along that line sounds about right. We could be just at the mountain, though. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I know we were testing out ladders. I don't know if I moved from that spot. Okay, it's looking like we're downstairs, so in one of the places either way. So let's go ahead and leave. Okay. So he's dancing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Yeah,
All
okay.
weapons will be locked.
So I want to say we did that one's still okay. Yeah, I think it's this. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop down in here, try to get this one, and then head back, and then try to drop down in here and get. Where's the other one? That's fine. This one? Yeah, this is the other one that we need to try to take care of. I don't know. Don't think this one connects to that one at all. I don't know if that going that way with stuff, coming up here, grabbing some stuff, or just bringing it with us from mountain, and then trying to hike down into this is easier, or if it would be easier to do. Try to come through here and deal with stuff. I feel like I want to say I don't know. Coming off that mountain seems a little bit tricky. Well, let's just hit this one for right now.
Until departure.
I think this is what this is for.
Sand Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We will.
Keep on keeping on.
Go ahead and.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, right now we'll be able to see if this one is lucky or not. I see it. Is it disabled? Let's take a look at it. Yeah, it's dead. Okay, so we have to just get off here. No, I'm gonna drop you, grab you into cover. Oh, but too long. Now, we can hope that there's no BTs or anything over here we have to deal with. Trying to find the nice path here. Okay. Looks like we can make it down this side. Let's check how this looks like it's moving pretty fast. Wow, I'm surprised that's not red. I feel a little bit safer running on this since I was doing all that testing. Because I'm pretty sure I did some ladder testing when I first started the game, but as time has gone on and I haven't played it, it's me dying on ladders, or almost dying, has kind of jaded me on them. I would think rather had it be like more contextual, like I had to press a button to get on the ladder and then I had to press a button to get off, almost. Maybe on the ends, yes, you could get off on those, but even that I almost feel like, pardon me,
time to shine, Sam.
kind of even feels like it'd be nice to say yes or no to that. Alright, so this upgrade structure, boop. Let's do it this way, it's faster. Okay. Sweet. So we got that going,
Structure upgraded.
Okay. Okay, one of the things I wanted to look at while I'm here, because there is another notion. Is this one dead? All the wrong buttons. What's going on? Yes, it is. So I feel like I might want to just grab like some from her or him and do zip line. I don't know if this one ties into this one here. Oh, all these ones need, oh, so much help. Alright. So, yeah, I think probably coming from this way, hitting like all three of these, with just like maybe a double, oh, even that one too. How much, can I even cure that much? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Possibly. Yeah, and it would probably be a good idea to try to take some from, maybe take some from what I have here, and then take some from here. The only problem is that means then I have to walk it to here to take some more, and then walk it to here to take some more. I can't zip line, which isn't the worst thing. It's always Zen doing the speed legs and cart. So let's head back and then prep to do that then. Do I take? Yeah, we. Well, no, we're not. We're just gonna go from here. So we'll grab some from her. We'll see how much she has. Part of me wants to grab 2 upgrades from her. We will see if that's reasonable. I do wish I remembered how the what is it? This material, like how it like cycled in and how that whole thing functioned better. But let's go 2, confirm. Okay. So I'm going to look here to see if there's an extra. Yeah, the holding down that button thing is very nice. Glad that they did that. Let's see here. Do we have a carrier? We have a level 1 carrier. I'll check the shared stuff. Nope, on that. Okay, let's go ahead and check all these things. And floating character. We'll confirm, and then share real quick. Man, huh. Doesn't look like it. So, do we want to build one? I don't have to do it necessarily here. Wouldn't hurt. Just to make another one. I know that one is on the lower end, so if I switch out, I can keep the newer one and then shelve the other one when we're done repairing zip lines. So let's just back out of here and yeah, let's do that. Let's make one. Private locker. No. We're going to, what is is what we're trying to do here. We're trying to fabricate you. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll put that on top for now. Alright. And guess that wasn't the best choice actually, to be honest. No. No, that was fine. I take that back. If I only had one set of stuff in here, then it would have been weird. But I also have this little guy here to help us out too. So let's do this. That would be also nice. More ideas, more ideas. Okay, this is part of the list there. Okay, so where are we at? Is this DS notes? Yeah, DS notes. Okay. All right. So menu. So wish I knew exactly where this was at, so I could put it with it. But I guess I'll just have to. Because it would be nice to try to organize this so it has a little bit of. Okay, let's see here. What do we need to do here, real quick? Go to here. No. Go to here. Should fix that problem. So the notion of doing what here? Okay, that's correct. So entering vehicle in menu. Not needed, but would be nice. This is kind of connected to the notion of okay, there's that other one. Just grab it, and I actually found it. I almost felt like I need just a menu based comments is what it is. But yeah, entering into the vehicle would be nice. Okay, so basically while I was in there doing all that stuff, I could actually systematically do everything that I wanted to when I left. I'd be set to do, to go, whatever. I feel like that would be nice safety catches with stuff in the game too. So if you were in a weird situation where you fell off your bike and you run into wanting to get back on it real quick and then go, that you're able to quickly, like, if it's near you enough, that you can hop onto it, kind of menu portal yourself onto it. I don't know if I would want that to be a thing for Ride the what is it called? The floating card. I don't get. I think that might be a little weird.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sandport Bridges.
See much stuff is here. Yeah. Okay. Hmm? Okay, what am I doing? Being distracted by stuff here. Okay, so I think I got it all in there. Yeah, we're good. Okay, there's that. Alright, sweet. Okay, confirm. Don't know if there would be a better button for that. this one of the ones that need repaired? Or updated, I should say. No. This one here, yes. So this, boop. You to you. Probably to here. Here to probably like here. And here, maybe? Don't know if I'll... If I'm kidding here, that'll be two gone. So I don't know. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I have all that I would need, right? Alright, so let's keep on going.
Stretch my legs.
Truck close. Then we'll grab you. And you. So yeah, 1, 2. No. Okay, we have. That's weird. Why do we have not? Huh. Guess I'm missing some somehow? Missing chemical? And leave it on the floor back there? I don't know if how I would be able to tell. I guess I could drive back over there real quick. It's a little bit of waste, but pretty sure I clicked 2, but maybe not. Was distracted, so what are we running at here? I just want to, after he shuts the door, I can check out my cargo. I want to make sure that I'm not confused by what I just saw. That it's not like sitting somewhere weird. Should be in the truck. And yeah, we're missing.
Structure upgraded.
That's totally what happened.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
I was trying to put it in here and it...
Sam Porter Bridges.
I held down the button too, I don't understand. It's not full. I guess I canceled my action? I wasn't paying attention. I had to restart my laptop because it... battery was low, so... So that one's done. Hello! Let's look at now. We want to go up and around now. Who's it? Is that mine? No, come on. 300. Yeah, it is mine. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Since there's one here, I would be willing to let that go. And it's like, yeah, let's just... That'll get us some bandwidth. Which... I like the notion of having some kind of loose bandwidth. Okay, from where I'm at here, let's reset this stuff. So I have okay, there's that one, and then there's that one, and then there's this one. Okay, so I can see. Check out this this water here. See if it's why are you colored? Okay. So that's red. I don't think this vehicle can go through red. So right through here, it should be fine. Or it would struggle, at least. Really kind of feel like you should be able to access menus inside here too. Inside the vehicle. Part of me feels like that should be like an upgrade thing though, but what is that called? This wait a minute, I wanna...
Structure upgraded.
So that is called a what? That is a... Open structure? Menu. Because I feel like the notion of uh what would that be connected to that would work well? I feel like if the idea that I have of the mod upgrades to things, because I feel like the reason why I would run the notion of a mod thing just because it would be an easy way to add extra content to things without having to create a whole nother vehicle. And it could do stuff that is blanketed. So if you had like the notion of the hand that I want for picking up objects and doing menial tasks and whatnot, it's something that can go on to the both the bike and the the uh, the truck. So it's just an explanation for being able to pick up like objects and whatnot. I think there may even be a couple of notions of it being able to work a little bit here and there. The only problem is it seems a little bit, the design that I have in my head would be maybe a little bit redundant for the bike a little bit, because I know was thinking to have it look like the Odreda, whatever it's called. And if that was the case, then there's a part of me that kind of would want it to function like that.
Structure upgraded.
So you could do this, but it would instead of doing it with the one that's on my hip or shoulder, I mean, that I would think I should just fuck this. This is ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, come on, brake, work. Hop out of here. We may come back to the vehicle to make it easier on us, but we didn't even have to use this other thing because of this vehicle, but is what it is. Oh wow, they're both in really good condition. Okay, drop mode. Confirm. Let's give him. Pretty sure I have to go inside their territory. Like straight up to access this. So I'm assuming that their sensor will go off. that was pretty quick. What we had to do there. I'll go ahead and grab this to try to send it to someone else. I don't know if these items can be sent to other people, but I would hope so. Kind of redundant task to do that, but I'm going to do this and this to get inside this. Okay. Part of me kind of wants to take this vehicle back to where I got it, even though I know it would be quicker to just zip line my way back. Let's see if I can't find some. Why is that being weird like that, I wonder? It's odd. Oh, it's hitting it partially. Alright, this, while we're out here though, let's really look at this. Make sure we're not missing anything. Was there any other ones like this one here? No, we're good on that. Okay, is that my generator? It is. Oh, that one's kind of low too. Okay, so let's go grab stuff and then go do that one. That generator there. Tempted to get rid of that one too, but is there? The thing with that is, it's just I feel like I need to have other people's stuff. The thing is they're here. They're dying. I wish there was. Oh, that kind of needs help too. So yeah, let's go ahead and grab 2 more. Alright, so first of all we'll yeah, I really wish I could do a standard order bot delivery to stuff for an upgrade. Say, hey bot, go over here, fix that please. Okay, deliver lost cargo, yes. Don't deliver that. So hopefully someone actually can access that, because those things are really helpful to 5-star stuff. If there are people that are still playing this game. I could see there be other people that have gotten themselves burnt out, just like I have. Okay, let's see here. What is it? There was maybe some missions here. Okay, not completed. Mission for there. Alright. We should probably think about doing that. And there's that one, which I wouldn't mind trying to do as well. So let's let us try to get some resources for some things and look at maybe doing resources for those other things that are out there too. Lost cargo. That's not what we're doing. That's what we just did. We want 2 of these. We want 2 of these. We're gonna say yes to this. We'll come back in here and pull out more after we look at it. We just want to have the main bulk of what we're doing with. Okay, that's what happened. So I clicked on it and then it pulled it out. So that's why it was weird. So we want to back out of here. We want to click on this, and I want to look at these. So that one's okay. There was some over here. It's dead. That one's dead. This one's still going, so that one's fine if that one goes. And that one I should probably repair at some point. This one here, I'm not sure. That one's kind of okay. Those aren't as important as the zip lines. It's at 50. Okay, that one's not too bad. Alright. So we just are going to hit this one then, I guess. What is the other one I was maybe going to do? Was I going to actually come down in here and do this one because I grabbed more stuff? Let's grab double. It's at 52 is 52, 55. Don't know. Wondering if I could store the stuff inside of it and not upgrade it. That would be a nice feature. If it... Oh, man, that's... Holy crap, that's smart. Okay. Another epiphany. Epiphany. Okay, so... store... resources. Store resources in structure. So you store the resources inside a structure. Would be one notion of it, but then the other notion of it would be then you, because you're stored in there, that it would um, store resources in structure. Schedule. Update parameters. So schedule update parameters. So store resources in structure. Schedule update parameters. Update / repair parameters. / repair. What would that be like? Time. Condition. No, percentage. Let's do that. Percentage. Time percentage. I guess it would just be time and percentage would be the main two things I think you could equip. I think there might be another one, but because remote. Let's do that. Remote. Yeah. So if you could store resources, so basically go up to it, throw stuff into it. Um, there would obviously be so much that you could store into each thing. Probably the notion of the limit of whatever is available. Period. Maybe a little bit excess, but you would do that, uh, uh, and from there you could then, especially on the back end of this thing where you would level 3, this would totally be almost feel like necessary at level 3, so that you could put in stuff so that it would repair itself when its percentage got low enough. The other notion of it is I wrote down time, so you can maybe set it up to do it at a certain time, but percentage would probably take care of that. I'm not sure why you would want necessarily to run notion of time on there. because the percentage would be the notion of the time. So probably not time, but I'll keep it there as a thing. But maybe I'll highlight it and see if this has a. I don't know if I can cross out this word or not. But yes, I can. Sweet. But the notion of remote. So basically, after you've actually put stuff into it, you can actually check it via the map if it's in if whether other reason you want to say that you could actually remote access an object, maybe like level 3 or level 4 kind of nonsense. But clicking on it would allow me to upgrade it from afar, basically, or repair it from afar because there's resources there. Oh wow! Oh, ooh, ooh. Okay, hold on a second. That's interesting there, but what is this that's coming to my mind? On-site robot. On-site robots, what would you call that? On-site robot. Trying to fully collect this thought, because there's a second part to it. I guess add resource storage. So it's the notion of it's similar to the other thing, but externalizing it. So you would actually have a little weird thing that you put down that it would be probably a combination of like a post box kind of a thing and the robot thing. So it would basically be just in the ground that had the robot, the thing that popped out with a tower to interact with it. And you would, well, I guess it would probably be the robot and the you putting in stuff. So that tray that you put stuff into. Okay, so where we at? Are we still here? And there's the 4-star. Okay. So basically, what you would do is resource storage for maintenance. Yeah, so on-site robot resource. Yeah, okay, that's cool. So some of that kind of ties a little bit back into like, I don't know if I have this here, but what is it? Is here robot? Let's say robot, and then I'm gonna do a slash here. Drone. Because it would be fine to actually have the little walking guys doing that, but then I also could see it just being like literally a little hub that is filled with oh, that's interesting. PCs. Basically, how the PCCs float around and do their thing. So I guess I'm just gonna go upgrade some 50s, just because I can. Kind of keep them more, I guess, at the same rate that all these other ones are in. So because what is this one here? This one's, that one's 52. That one's 36. Oh, that one's 55. Okay, I don't know. We'll definitely get this 32. I have an extra thing to do another one. If I really wanted to, I could say, let's just toss the resources somewhere else. Let's see if I close enough. Zip line. Sam. We try to get confused when I go in the menu. It's like, hey, why am I in here? What's going on? What's happening? It's like, oh, it's not what I intended to do. That's what's happening. Because that little thing could fly around and just repair stuff. I feel like, I really still feel like, and I don't know if I have that one written down, but
Structure upgraded.
was a dismantling of a structure. Dismantling of a structure should what does it give? Should drop, I guess. A empty. PCC. Because I feel like, and it should know what PCC it's affiliated with, obviously. So, which would only really apply when you did a lesser object. So this one I think is the higher of the ones, right? This is like the 52. So it's almost like would be better. No, that's 55 there. So man. Let's just look around here for a minute. Make sure I'm not missing anything. I guess I could go explore around, try to see if there's where's our bandwidth. I could see if there's any zip lines that are up this way that are, you know, in trouble. What is this? Online side, dump site? What is this? Cliff, huh? Steep slope, huh? That's dead. I am intrigued. Oh, another cyberpunk update. Yeah. Play a little bit more of that. Kind of dragging my feet. Almost kind of want to play it on the 5. Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's gonna be weird when I have to deal with repairing these, because I think the repair side of it, when you have them leveled to all the way, it's weird. And I don't even know if I probably do want to level them all the way just so they last longer, but that's gonna be weird. That whole situation comes back around. Oh, is this place? I can't ask for that to be done anything to it, so it's kind of in its own little pickle. So, alright, so this stuff, I will go ahead and be weird.
Okay.
This is not... Oh. This one's special. So this would be upgrading this, which is interesting. So would that push it over by how much? Too much? Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. Huh. Is that other one in the same boat? I want to say it probably is. No, it's not. It is the other way around. So, oh dear.
Right on.
No. Let's look at that while we're here. I want to just look at repair costs. Notion of that. So I could do that, and it would give it more time. But it feels like it would be more smart to just deal with notion of trying to upgrade it. So I'm fine with doing that. I'm not okay with doing overshooting that one by that much. So what we're going to do is, and I don't really want to do that much. Let's do 100. Like what? 50 for right now. And confirm. And then I'll see if I can't. See, so where were we at on the other one? There is already 1,200 in there, and it needs 240. Does special alloy come in 240? What we'll do is drop off the other stuff that we have here. No, we won't. I know what we'll do with it. I'll do what I said earlier. It may cause trouble later, maybe, but if I'm paying enough attention, I could be okay. Order, reclaim. Was it 240? 240. Yeah, 240 special. Okay. And is it? No. Okay. Hold on. So what we're going to do is I'm going to put the 480 special into the
Weapons restrictions lifted.
other one that's just over there, and I may just zip line it just so I can get there quicker, and just have it sit inside of it. Try to simulate the. Not yet, not yet. Hopefully the truck is close enough. Is it? Oh, it doesn't matter. is on my person. Okay, cool. Alright. Confirm. Alright. So that's an interesting notion to do. Is just to try to trickle. It'll be a little bit easier for the third upgrade on these because of me adding chiral stuff to it. So if I put all the resources that I need in them to upgrade them and just don't upgrade them and just have the chiral be the thing that's lacking to keep it dormant, then I can let it basically decay to the point where then it's worth upgrading them. Why did I drive the truck? I told myself I was going to zipline. I needed to drop this truck off up there anyway. That was the plan. So clicking a lot of wrong buttons. So why are you seeing that? That was so we can put this in here, and that will be safe to hold on to that. I don't know if you can. Curious, confirm. I put that in there. Is this at all? No, you cannot. Okay, I think that's stupid. That should be a slot. I should be able to store stuff inside these things, and it's specific, like, dimensional thing or whatever. It's only this specific item can go in there, but I should be able to pull it back out again. I also feel like I said earlier, and I don't know if I have this written down, but I feel like the object should, the structure should print a. This kind of goes with this other comment that I had earlier. What is it? It should print excess.
Come on.
You shouldn't.
What you got?
Shouldn't
Let's do this.
have more to go, because right at the top there, I feel inside that, or I don't think up there. I would say right there, in top of that circle part right there. Well, no, that doesn't look like that would really work right. Well, no, yes, it would work fine to a certain degree if it wasn't there, but maybe. I don't know on design wise where I'd put it on this thing, but the PCC should be attached to this, to all objects. That should be its capping stone, or its cornerstone or whatever. And it when it's dismantled, you can get it back, and then also empty, and then also when it's connected to this thing, that if you give it resources, a little bit on the backside, that it will, with the excess stuff, it'll print a thing. It'll print a container and put the stuff inside the container. Technically, I feel like you should do that. You should be able to go come out here and mine stuff with that printer, but that's just me. And actually get resources rather than just find them pre-packaged or recycling other objects. The notion of how you mine it is here or there. I know I have one idea that I would want, but then I also would want that to be able to print objects too on outside as well.
Charged up.
But I could see them running something along the lines that you have to have like better bandwidth in the area or something like that, which instead of the notion of bandwidth limit, it would be interesting if the people that you have in your section, if it was, and I've want more notion to what 5-star does and whatnot like that. But if 5-starred in that section, this space that is governed by that person that's dealing with their bandwidth, that you have more amenities. There's more weirdness that can happen. That would be one of them. Where, not to mention being able to remote access objects a little bit more, be able to go into the guts of an object and the structure menu and mess with the information on it. Check missions on here and maybe even accept a mission. Pretty, especially the ones, they're yo-yo ones where you don't have items. I could see you still doing it, just preparing a mission. So saying, yes, I want to do that mission. Put it in my locker and I'll grab it, and then that's when it starts. Technically, you could have say no. If you do that, it starts the moment that you activate it. So you would not want to do that with a time mission, but it would be helpful for running logs like this. So it's like, okay, I want to hit here, hit here, hit here, hit here. So you have your pathing out. So you have this big long planned bouncing around thing. So, all right. So I said a bunch of stuff there, and I don't know if I. Let's see here. PC.
How you doing, Sam?
Pretty good. Let's see your X. Can print in a container for excess resources. Give change. Alright, so what we're doing now is running down here. Probably end up. I will hope that we're okay. That's what I'm about to do here. Probably gonna store. One of these carriers. So we're gonna do a kind of a yo-yo. I kind of wish the notion of the buff potential aspect of the streams, what are they, steam baths or whatever, were a little bit more kind of interesting. So I'm not sure what that steam bath back there does. It'd be nice to have, like, oh, you figured out what this is and label it. Because I feel like it would make sense if it, like, oh, wow. That is not as bad as I thought it would be.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Wow.
ID.
So he does a flick to
Weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
put all of
Welcome,
his,
Sam Porter Bridges.
like,
Terminating circuit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
kind of like that weird thing that he does with his body. He absorbs all the inertia. Jeez. Okay. Ah, okay. We're good there. Do we have another one that we can use though? Yes. Okay, beautiful.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
PCCs are no. Yeah, there's just a weirdly interesting, like, oddity in my mind to gameplay versus, what would you call that? Kind of like rational gameplay or something weird like that. I don't know. It's just this, or logical gameplay, where it's like, it's not that it doesn't need to exist. It's just a logical reaction to what you have set up. So it's almost like you're at it. The desire to add gameplay due to the fact that you've established gameplay or story or canon or some kind of a pseudoscience logic that it does this other thing. So the PCCs is a really good example of this. Is because you have a thing that prints a thing, that printer thing shouldn't disappear at the end of that whole process. It should still exist, either to give to me that I have to refill with something, like with chiral crap or some other substrate, some other stuff, whatever that might be. Within that notion, if that's probably what it'd be, is probably a small container of X, Y, or Z, is what it would be that would make the most sense to refill it. Maybe with a little bit of chiral crystal, but the notion of it making the thing at an almost nothing, and the size of it is really interesting to me. And the secondary part of it on top of that feels weird. The size of the Cairo printer creating this thing at level 1 is one thing. To upgrade it you have to have more resources that is larger than the printer, which seems a little bit odd. But the printer is still embedded into the system, into the thing, because it can upgrade itself. Technically, it's almost like it feels like the printer's at the bottom, almost. But even with that case, it's still like with larger objects, it creates a like a fence, a wall. If all objects did that, where it says, "Hey, back up," and then it deploys the the printer somehow with it, it pops out again. I would artistically design all those things to be consistent, where that thing pops out again and does stuff, but instead of having it pass over it again. But yeah, because it's almost like how it seems like it would take it apart and put it back together again is almost how the upgrade kind of almost works, or it puts it in a weird fluctuation state and then rebuilds itself, which is cool. But even that notion leads to expanded ideas of like what's going on and how things should be like seen, I guess. Okay, I didn't make sure that's yes. We're good. And I know that's weird. And I feel like that's hindsight kind of problem. Which is probably really tricky on the notion of developing a game that way, or try to think to develop a game that way, where you're we'll throw it in here. Likelihood of us needing another one of those
Order assigned.
So we're gonna yo-yo, come here, come back, and then we're gonna try that time mission. We may not get the amount that we want, but I'm curious if you could really run both of those in tandem. I think they kind of do. I don't know if Hideo is there's a part of me that feels like how he kind of runs games is like, this is a game, and the game comes first before the notion of the logic of the story connected to the game. So it's like almost a moot thing. So it's, I don't know, in my head I feel like you'd really want to marry those two ideas really well to each other, so it's more, I don't know if the right terminology is meta, but what? Can I do that to that? I don't think I can, but let's see. Yeah. Odd. Is that mine? Is it a gold one? Why is it? That generator must be just in like the driest climate area, because it. That or I'm not looking at it right, and it is a gold. But it looked like it had stuff to upgrade it. I think on the way back we're gonna walk into there, if I remember it. There's supposed to be something weirdly interesting about that place. There's all these commentary about, hey, there's something interesting over here. Hey, there's something interesting over here. And it's, I don't know, it's a little weird.
Stretch my legs.
That there's not a I don't know what I want to say. Better description. I don't necessarily want my hand to be held with that, where it's like, hey, it's right here. Oh, whoa. Did the road die? Wow. Looks like it disappeared. It got time-falled, I guess. Okay, so that's odd that got a point, even though that it's dead.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I know, like what I was talking about earlier, I can see one concept leading to another problem. Because if you allow this to be canon, then this over here should be a thing, and then maybe that snowballingness of stuff is why someone would be a little bit more like, okay, we just can't worry about that. It's just one too many. So that's 520. Do we have that one on the list? Let's take a look. Not seeing it. There. What is this place?
Hey, Sam. Good work. New order available.
I feel like
Please access
that
delivery
guy
terminal
should
for further information.
give me armor stuff. Let's see here. Just because I'm out here, I'm gonna do something weird. Claim material. No, don't claim. We're gonna look for shared cargo. Click up. You vehicle. Okay. So that was a 520 from. Ooh. Don't want to click that one. 520. This is north of the mountain. And what is this? This one. Way station north of the mountain. So this is way station versus not, I guess. So north of mountain way station versus north of mountain. That's confusing. How many way stations are over here? I want to say there's probably let's do just to first prepper mission, huh? Let me see. Oh, how crazy is that? Smalls. I think that's doable. Do we want to do that real quick? The notion of getting distracted in this game is very interesting. Let's see, private locker. I'm gonna take a look at it. Let's see how crazy it is. I want to see if it looks like I can do it. Because there's a part of me that says take all of this and store it. I wish I could put this in a separate thing though. Maybe there's something else nearby, like a storage container I could put it in. It's just the quick grab would be nice. I'm going to say yes, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to put it in offload, floating carrier. Okay. confirm.
Order
Te
assigned.
technically, I could waste a PCC, I think, and then just delete it if that's the situation here.
Guess I'll continue around.
Okay, I'm not seeing one. So yeah, let's just do that. Let's see if I can't find a level 1 in here. See if we're lucky. Come on, level 1, level 1, level 1. Not lucky. Let's see if we're looking on the back end of this. Come on, level 1. Yeah. Sweet. Confirm. Right. Alright.
Weapons restricted. Lifted. Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, if you think a prep will let you build on their property, you're sorely mistaken. The sensor ring marks their claim, so pick a spot outside of it.
This is outside of it. Oh. Okay, let's watch this. So the printer thing is at the base. Alright. It has a little weird thing above it. So the printer is at the bottom. But
Construction complete.
there's a little weird thing that floated up that did all the work. So that little weird thing should be at the top, and it's just a little puck. So when... Let's see here... Private locker. So I'm gonna grab... Yeah, we don't need speed, we don't need this stuff necessarily. I could put myself into a pickle, but I'm pretty sure for what I'm about to do, I will be fine if I put this in here and then come back immediately and grab it. So we're going to do that. We're going to grab this. We're going to put it in there. We're going to turn that and do that. Okay, confirm. So yeah, even that little puck could be anywhere. It doesn't even need to be like at the top of it. It could be at any point of it. It would make sense if it was more centralized. And that the concept of that would kind of work okay, I think. I could adjust the concept of how they have their thing work to make that function fine. Technically, I could do the larger one with some of these other objects. A lot of them would be pretty easy though. So, for example, you would just have the little puck at the top of that bar, even though it can close. And technically, there's a lot of it could be on the outside of this thing too. Like it could slide out, shoot out. It could push out, fire out. There's many different ways that they could find a place to put it. That thing could just be on one side of that top part. Technically, it could be a like offset, so it's not a perfect slice. That there would be a little weird thing there, like a part of a puck. You can see it. This thing there. If that's interesting, that the the structure is built around the PCC. So definitely, if it's taken apart, it should give you stuff. The other issue that I have with it is that dismantling, you should have something left over. Maybe not one-to-one, but I almost feel like you should have a full printer, technically. And a bunch of packages with extra, you know, stuff. So if you dismantle it, there's a PCC set sitting there with a couple of resource packages. Cost of destruction would be take out a percentage of your whatever's being given back, and what else would be missing? Package cost, so whatever point amount of you want to say, probably what it's 50 on the low end of most of the things, so probably minus 50. That seems like a lot for a package, but you could try to figure out a ballpark answer and just say, oh well, it's this amount of resources. So scary when it doesn't show an angle of what's happening. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna eat it right now or not.
Walked up worse.
I'm pretty sure it's pretty consistent if you face the camera the right way and have the what do you call that? The item? No, the connection line facing towards a different thing. It's pretty good at.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
He has a dog? Is it a doggo? Oh, yeah. There's that other one. Let's go to next, yeah. That one's still down. Come that way. We'll eventually get it to you, bud. Okay, I'll L that one. Okay, great. Great. I want to see his missions real quick.
You know, Sam, he might be the closest.
Good work.
The snow melt one, which is crazy, and I don't know what cannot completed. That's a time mission. Huh. Would I want to try to do that one that way? It seems a little bit backwards. I could test it. That means it would disappear, and then I wouldn't be able to try the other way. Because I don't know if ziplining there or ziplining to the road and then driving over there would be better. I want to say just both ways. Or a roundabout, but I feel like the other one's more roundabout than what I'm thinking of right now. The only issue is I have to pull my stuff out. Why not? Let's actually play the game. Let's see how crazy this is gonna be. It's gonna be interesting. I feel like I'm gonna be wasting some time, and it's gonna cost me. But 30 time limit. But yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to pull off. Okay, let's look at this. All there. Right, good. Confirm. Okay. Skip.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. E-time limit set.
Thanks for dropping by.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What the hell was that, John? Here, I'll close. Pop up.
Keep on keeping on.
Man, you know what? I'm wondering if this this one I wanna say, yeah, these two connect, and then I wanna say these ones connect. Does this have anything out here to connect to? Doesn't look like it. Cause yeah, if that could have gone to this other stuff that I was leveling, like that one, that would be interesting. But it seems like there would need to be another one out here. So that's good to know. So with the notion of this, the idea of doing bandwidth stuff, where I would drop something out here to get myself into it, because I feel like going through here, jetting across that to this, if not that directly to that. There was another one that was that I basically created to just do that job, and then because this one should be, yeah, these two should be able to see a low rate one at 300 away. So and I don't know if this one would connect to this one over here or not. Is the only thing. It looks like it should though, but it might be just barely out of the loop. Because I'm kind of, yeah. But we'll keep up with what we're planning on doing here. That's good to kind of be aware of as a notion. If this one doesn't make it, Thing is I feel like at some point in this game, it's like saying, "Hey, zip lines exist, so your speed runs aren't that cool anymore. You have to be like, you have to have like a straight shot with them." Which basically seems like you have to have enough to set up and then enough to destroy afterwards.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
I'm gonna do a couple of things here. I'm gonna run here. I'm gonna do this.
All clear.
Come on, game. Put you in here. Confirm.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just run over here real quick.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Private locker. All that stuff there. In here. Confirm. Back out. We'll go ahead and
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
make a mental note
Clear.
to
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I want to say that this is not gonna do it, but
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't think we're gonna. This destroys what I wanted to do, though. But this game is a. Let me put a pin in it. The game. For sure. Because I want to look at that place again. I want to explore it again, just give it another once over. I kind of doubt I'll see anything different, but that place supposedly has a weird glowing thing. Up the not as one. The one at the first area is supposed to have something weird. None of these things I've been able to see anything, which is okay. So that's 5. I'm counting. So I'm wondering if that pops up. If that means I'm... Oh, is this like melting shit? This is melting shit. This thing's fucked. Unless my semi-desired theory of if you put freezing stuff inside the truck that it's able to last longer.
Beware of fuels.
I didn't catch the wordage before it disappeared. All the number is this one?
Thanks for not.
This is 401. No, I don't know another one. Okay, so it's blue. So it was, yeah, it's probably not a. It's an A, right? I'm gonna be very surprised if it's better than an A. I want to say it's gotta be an A. It's an A. Okay. So, yeah, I'm gonna go. I have another PCC. I'm gonna go test the notion of actually setting up another one to connect between those two. Just so I know that that's an option. For later, because I feel like if I could get into that whole zip thing, then I would be able to deal with that. But let's we'll accept that. Let's see here. That is we got an A on that one. That's, what is that? Time at first. Zip. And where's this going to? It's going to. Okay.
You know, I still can't. Thanks.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Do I want to do that now, though? I just wish I could do more of this planning via here. It's just so sad that they don't have a. If I could just measure, I just could fucking measure with this stupid thing. I don't understand why they don't allow me to do that. From here to here, I should be able to measure, not from me to the location. When I have one of these things down, I should be able to use it as a tape measure. Somehow, it seems like it's gotta be here, man. I just feel like it's gotta be here. So what I wanted to do is the other time mission, try to see how if that's even possible by driving it. Because what we'd try to do is hop on this real quick to see if that ties into that one. I know that those two are definitely tied into each other. Yeah, 5, 8, 15. does it do? Where's my speed legs? Just saw them. Let's just
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
what we're gonna do is swing back after this and then
Weapons restrictions lifted.
that definitely allows me know that yes, not for sure. I'm just curious. Okay, that goes to there and there. Okay. This one. Only goes back. Okay. So they would have to. I don't even know if notion of line of sight to like something like here. Because what is? Don't know if I can't go from there to there. It's too far. That's 400. What is it? That's around 3. Seeing that looks like that might be too far for even that to tie into. Like it almost would have to be more of a 300 straight shot across like a top of a high point. Like where would that be? I guess here-ish. $330. Oof. Yeah. Yeah, right in there. I don't know. That doesn't seem like that would work good backwards this way. So what is that distance? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that would be technically possible to get these two linked without another random one piggybacking off of. Because if that was 600 far away, yes, we would have possibly a chance to have it. It needs to be less than that though to have wiggle room enough to actually find an in-between between the two. So it'd be a little bit closer to one versus the other because it's just how the terrain is. But yeah, so.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome to Sand Porter Bridges. Decontaminated.
Gotta be careful not to get used to that.
Welcome, Sand Porter Bridges.
Happy that's still here. I forgot to grab it. Okay, so let's look at doing this time mission. I'm gonna, it's a large load. We're going to I almost feel like if you park a vehicle on that thing, it should automatically start repairing it and rotate it. Especially after you've entered this menu. It's like just a service that is done. Rather than just when you rest. Okay. Standard order. Alright. Really? That's what it is, huh? Questioning my plan is. I feel like because that's a small thing, they're probably expecting me to zipline it. Oh dear. Let's back out and take a look at that. I don't know if I have a... Do I have a good enough infrastructure for that? Okay. I could run over here. I could zip to... Let's actually clear this. So we could zip to here. No, not there. Oh, wait, here with this. It's from here to here to here, or is it? It's probably actually here, 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 here. Here, then I would need to try to make sure I thread that needle to that one, and then straight shot it from that one to that one. See, and I wish I could do this. Set this up and let it go. So it doesn't stop me. It just pushes me through. I would have to go in and like cancel stuff. Pretty sure I can go from that one to okay, yeah. That one, yeah. To that one. To that one. To this one. To this one. And this is the main part of this that I'm wanting to check. I think I went the wrong way on that. So no on that, no on that. It'd be from here to here to here to here to here. Okay, and this is where it gets weird. Because my stuff isn't showing. Where's my thing over here? This is so annoying. Did it die? Or is it just not there anymore? Because for some reason they don't want to show it. Okay, that one I still see, that one I still see, but I don't see the one that's over here. That could get us in trouble. No, I repaired also one over here too. So it's just choosing not to show it. For some stupid reason. It's showing two things over here because actually more than that. There's one on this freeway that I did. Yeah, it's just not there. It's so fucking frustrating. Because I would want to know if I could do all that zipping and if that thing actually exists. If not, then I'm going to have to quickly choose to zip over here and then try to go through the BT territory that's here and run it. Which is be a pain in the ass, and it just basically would void the mission, basically. And I know I want to say that this thing can connect into the one that's over here, and then I hope I want to say that that one can connect to this one that's here. It would jump off of that one and then run the rest of the way in. This is what would be happening. And I think it's back here is actually what it would be. It would have to run the rest of the way in. But I think I'm going to go ahead and risk it. You know, probably be a little bit stupid, but I guess we're going to zip line instead of driving it. Since it's such a small package. I do need to put something else on the outside of me though, and I need to make sure is that yes, no, premium. Huh. Odd. Okay, you cancel order because it's stupid that they don't allow you to move to premium on an order. Okay. I am gonna hop into the vehicle though and drive to the thing I'm not gonna run. Okay, carry I'm back for right now, and we just need to choose what's going to get hit. I guess anchor is going to be our attach the suit. Oh. Interesting. You don't have to worry about it.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Yeah, the items disappearing is so stupid, so beyond stupid. That bug needs to be fixed because I consider that a bug. That is not cool. if I can't plan my route because I can't see shit, only thing I can assume is that it's dead, died. But I have enough. I had this problem with these. This one that I'm looking at right now, that other one over there, and then this next one I'm going to be going to. Just trying to plan a route, and I couldn't see it, and I had to go check it before I could do the mission. Which is, I shouldn't have to do that. I shouldn't have to go make sure that they still exist. The game should remember that stuff. That, or I need to have it be able to ping it to re-verify an area by some method, rather than me physically have to go over there. Okay, this is one of the tricky spots. Actually, no, I don't think so. I want to say this one's, from this point of view, it's a little bit easier to tell which one I need to go to. If that one's mine there, I don't really need it. I'll have to look. At least I don't think I need it. It might be there so I can get to the doctor, but I think that one's not, I think it's offset the other way. Because the other option would be to do the bike. I don't know if that long, taking the road, is faster than this or not. I know in some ways it is, but... I think after doing this one, we'll try to track down where the first prepper's item is at. Try to see if we can't take that to him. There might have been a period, situation where we could have done it and just weren't paying attention to where it was stored. I want to say it's on this side of the mountain for some reason, though. This is the moment of truth right here. Yeah, I'm seeing it. Oh no, come on, let's go. Okay, let's cross our fingers on the notion of connection here. I think I'm gonna pause for half a second here. Okay. Alright, I can go to... Okay, that's good to know. I can go directly to that one instead. And I don't know if it would be better to zipline to this one and run in. I want to say yes. Okay, so... Right. Further out, this. Oh, I'm so tempted. Let's go the whole way. This is good. Run, because there's blah 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 music. Music. Go away, music. Yeah, hold on this so I can maybe run through this crap, okay? Come on, come on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Welcome, welcome. Make yourself at home.
Terminating search. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
And deliver. Come on. Skip.
Nothing beats a pack. Got here in the blink of an eye. Faster even.
Yay. Feels good to what do you call it, time mission. I've been doing well on those. I have not. Don't have the infrastructure to, I guess, handle them well
Come
enough.
see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
Okay, there's a time mission over there. Part of me wants to do that. Just go ahead and fill at it. Where's this one? This is a... Okay, I kind of want to do that one too. So let's go ahead and try this time one, and then we'll see what happens from there. We'll see what happens from there. This look at how much stuff they're wanting to large. Okay, that's a little bit wibbly wobbly. Premium. Accept order. We want a vehicle, yes, if we can, to take us over there, that'd be very nice. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I think we're gonna do put in the truck. And then Just trying to. Yeah, and I think it should be fine. We're thinking about running it. Okay. Oh, is there anything else that I need to deal with? Let's confirm. Hopefully we're lucky and there's a bike over there. If not, we'll just That's interesting. I wonder if that one there connects to this one up here. I don't think it does. Yeah.
Okay.
Out. Come on to this side here.
Safe travels.
This. Turn back. Confirm. Come on, come on, man. Come on, come on.
Safe travels.
Okay, no bike, but that's okay. We've got floater, offload, you in that, confirm. Pretty sure I'm running speed legs right now. They don't feel. Clunky at all. It frustrates me that I left a bike there and it's gone. I feel like it should stay there until it's dead. The notion of vehicles appearing and disappearing is weird to me. After you've actually messed with them. I don't... Hopefully we're making good time. frustrating that they do that. I dislike that they do all this crap to stop me from coming in and whatnot. I feel like they should just slow down the animation when coming in if they're needing to stop stuff for, what do you call it?
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Popping
Was
and
it a rough?
whatnot.
Wow. You sure did.
Good. That makes me happy.
Oh.
Got something for you. Okay. I need to physically do this because I believe it eats it. It eats the shit. Yeah, let's just offload it there for now. It's sad that it won't let me send it to my private locker from here, but
Good work.
that or the notion of kicking me back into the menu would be maybe helpful instead of kicking me directly out, but I don't know. What am I trying to do? Private locker. That's right. 'Cause yeah, right now that's at 32, and I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I've manipulated stuff with it, but. Confirm. Material. What? Oh yeah, it's the pizza delivery time. Factory cars will keep flat. How much of a... wonder how much of a zip line system do I have with that? Because if I could... I'm almost tempted to do that one. I'd have to make sure that I had a bike to get to here. That could get me to here, which I still would have to waste time. I don't think that. I think the distance between them and that are too far. The notion of like throwing down a temporary one over here to zip to just get to that. I could technically drop it, like go out there and drop it. The thing is if it's timed, I don't really wanna. I'd wanna pre-do it. Oh, but there's one here, and it is low. What are you? You're okay. You're okay. You're 40 something. Yeah, let's take care of these real quick here. This, you, and you. Confirm. Put that in the floater. Oh. What? Did I not do 2? I need to go back because I swear I did 2 on each of these. Guess not. Okay, that's that. Brain. confused because I clicked back into the menu. Okay, so there's one up there. Here, look at. I'm really curious. I wonder if the one that I set down across the way is really at the maximum distance, or if I did that one initially early on and it's inefficient. Because if from here to here is not 300, and I could actually put it up like closer to up here, up higher, like from there to up here, to then have it connect to that one, that would be cool. Which would be my head on top of that rock up there, so. Upgrade structure, boop, boop, boop. Bam. Sweet. Skip. That's an interesting spot for it. I think I'm gonna be weird here and look at this real quick. Hopefully this rain doesn't totally kill
Structure upgraded.
this structure. Resource crap. Damn dragon. Oh. My legs are in trouble.
That's a big one.
I don't know if I have a recharge thing nearby at all.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm seeing already an issue. That would not be a straight shot because of that. There's too much stuff in the way. I do want to just see where we're at though. On distance from up here to that thing. Okay, so if that's like 4 something there, then yeah, I think that's probably accurate at being like around. What is that? 555 minus. $155, I mean. So yeah, that's around close to. Okay. So let's go ahead and head back and try to upgrade this other one. I think I need to. We'll go ahead and run and exhaust our battery and then just walk the rest of the way. I feel like we can get some charging done while we're over here. somewhere.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons locked until departure.
So what one did I want to upgrade? This one? No, it's this one over here, right? Yeah.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Which I'm gonna see if I can just get in and get out. Okay, so there's two options. We're gonna see if we can't run this first option. Yeah. I think no, it's not even an option. Alright.
Restrictions lifted.
Music must die, music must die. Come on, come on, come on. People or what algorithm don't hear that song. Let's see here, I can.
Keep on keeping on.
Alright, good.
Keep on keeping on.
Okay, run over here. There's a guy right there. We're gonna cut this though. Change ammo. There's someone moving over there. I'm gonna drive over here. I just stuck him. If I can, we want those guys to go away. So I'm gonna head up to this bunch of grass here. guess try to get to that next bunch of grass over there. Looks like he's walking away. Driving away. This is risky what I'm about to do right here, but... Oh, come on. Upgrade structure, boop, boop, bop. Okay. Good. Fuck me. Felt like I should have ran into the grass.
Structure upgraded.
Okay, let's be smart here. We have time to do all the fun stuff here. We're gonna do this. Do this. Oh, that was pointless. They're not coming after me now. That's interesting to me. The notion of
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
I
Verifying ID.
don't know if we can see them here. I may just ran through them. But there's these things that sit outside of these areas that are like yeah, these. So mules use them and prepper use them. So and the not city. So these things almost feel like that they maybe can create a like a
Sam, he's our man.
kind of a chiral network. Is that levitating, or is that a viewing pipe? No, yeah. So it's able to detect when someone's coming into it, but it also seems that that's the area that possibly their own network is in as well. Because there's two ways you can run that. Is actually it's the thing that's actually maintaining the how far it goes, or you can just say, well, it has to be in their network, their basic network, for it to function anyway. So either way, it's a thing. So weirdly, I feel like this would be possibly trickier than... I do not see a bridge or anything over there right now, which would probably cause problems with this idea of putting that. Let's back out. Because right now I'm thinking about doing the pizza right now. So there would be the one is hopping on a bike, driving to here, clicking over to here, and then running to here, and then getting into this line here, clicking over to this, this one to this one to this one. Well, actually, is that someone else's? Huh. Odd. I think this one to this one is what we'd be doing, actually. And then that one, I want to say, yeah, that one can go to that one. That one can go to that one. Would I want to do that though? I think that's short. So it would be more likely that I'd want to go to that one, to this one, to this one maybe is what it is. And hopefully they don't like shoot me or whatever. And then from there, and then there, and then I would have to get off. I could theoretically run back into here and try to grab a vehicle to drive the rest of the way. Or I could run out to here, and I don't know if this one here connects with the weird one that's over here or not. Be nice to know. Be nice to have all that information in here, but this does not exist. But then yeah, biking it up out here, and then I guess getting off at some point along this road. Probably right here, I think, is where you've gotten off prior, and then come across, and then just try to streamline my way up there. I know I've done it on this back side here before, but I don't know if I think the zip line stuff would increase my speed. If I could find a bike. This is why oh my word, that's ooh. Okay, gotta write this one down. Okay, so there's this notion of scanning an area. And there probably is maybe something or exists that we could have as an upgrade for it. But here's your scan. What is it? On site. Adra deck. On-site Adra deck. Ping. .360 possible. Upgrade for what are these things called? Can I find one? Okay, so the notion of having an Odra deck or what, LiDAR? LiDAR ping that's 360 degrees as possibly an upgrade for Watchtower, but it's just the notion of having an on-site thing. So basically, that is what is it? Wire, remote. Remote controlled. So I should via map specify. So that basically I could search for objects, things, while I am not near it. That would make so much sense to upgrade that. If that was a full upgraded thing, that they would be give me a ability to just basically ping shirts. Basically, would let me know what was in that vicinity, and then those things would have more of a reason to even exist, because they're kind of interesting to at the very beginning to find this, that, and the other, to find like maybe lost cargo to quickly upgrade your stuff. But yeah, if you could actually search an area locally, especially if it's like over new area where you're like, oh, okay, periodically see if stuff pops in and out, and if my lightning bolt rain theory with stuff peering into the world is that actually a thing, then it's actually, it's not even a theory, it's like I have evidence of it. But yeah. Okay, so this seems weird to try to do this pizza. I'm trying to rationalize the best route. Because currently, hopping on a bike, taking it here, then going to here is fine. It's just then having to run it to here is a little weird. That's a little bit of a weird one. If I could take the bike instead of here to here, that would make more sense, because then I could go from here to here, and then over, and then just try to do a weird ping pong through here. I guess this is the best bet I think I have. See, I want to say that I could get into this one too, but I have to come down this way, so I'd have to go up and around, which would be a waste of time. So, because I feel like this would save up a little bit of time, but then I still have to run here and then get inside here to probably grab another vehicle. Which, this notion of pinging an area, it'd be nice to be able to know if there was a bike. I almost feel like I don't know. That idea of that ping thing is I feel like it should already exist. It's like if shit is in the chiral network, it should show the fuck up. Just period. There's this. I know that there's a little bit of an in-between thing, but oh man, come on. Why not have all the stuff that is there, not me approaching being there, you know? Because there should be like a tag that if I was there, that it would be there. I'm fine with the notion of like it, you know, maybe not guaranteeing it being there 100%, but I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so, what is the timeline on that one? What is... Okay, they don't even let me do anything like that. It's just 60 minutes. I don't know if that I can do this one bad or good or whatever. It is fragile cargo. So there's that too. So if these guys can shoot at you while you're on the zip line, that would be a problem with that notion on that. So what we'll do is I'm going to try it, but we're gonna prep a little bit here. We need to prep at least one thing. Okay, there's that bike. There's the bike that I needed. Just need to exist. So, Sam, you can't do a better one. Oh wow, this one's interesting. Offload everything initially here. I'm going to choose to move a bunch of stuff. We're going to move you to attach the suit. Even though that, how bad. That ladder. Hopefully we'll be fine. Because I think we'll probably need a ladder in this trip. I might choose to grab another one. We'll see. Okay, so I think that solved it. So technically, I think I might this instead. Put that back in here if it'll let me. Carry in hand. And there. Okay, yeah. Even though this stuff is going to be weather oriented. Okay, what is this though? Is any of these like carry in hand or anything weird like that? Okay, so this. What? Seriously? Okay. Odd. Oh, really? Really? Damn. Okay. Alright. Well, all that nonsense I was thinking about goes out the window. Holy shit. Fuck. Huh. Huh. Well, I'm gonna have to back out. I'm gonna have to rethink this first. Okay, well, yes, yes. That is perfectly fine. That mission is... all sorts of interesting. Because I have to hand carry the soda. So, so hand carrying soda makes this interesting. I almost feel like I need a... Okay, so I feel like I would probably take this back way to here. Okay, there is a bridge right there, so that would get me across there. I wish this was showed like a physical, like an object there. So that I can get across that. I'm pretty sure I can walk up this and go across this route here. Pretty okay. Only thing I'm worried about is, I guess, charge stations here. So I need a charge station there for my legs. That would be good. So I'm running here. One of the notions through here is I could theoretically drop down and come into here. Try to head out. Because the thing is I don't know. Can you enter into a vehicle with hand carry? I don't even know if that's even a thing. Because that's, yeah. So if I'm right, then also I could walk along this line here, which would still be weird, and try to get to this. There is a weird thing there. I don't know if that's sufficient enough to get into here. I want to say it is. So if I can walk that whole length to there, get on this road, and then take the road all the way to out to here. This verifies the notion of... Pretty sure that said it was hand carry. Because if I can put it on my floater, then it's a little bit nicer. But let's see here. Sam or carried by hand at all times. Ooh. 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 Okay. Alright. Let's try to do it. This is gonna be interesting. Holy crap, this is gonna be interesting. Alright. Let's I guess fell for it on this one. You know what? I'm going to prep myself with some things, though. I need private locker, shared locker for sure. I'm gonna look to see if I have... Okay, ladder. Oh, those are actual things that I have on me. It's in here that I need to be looking. GCC. Ladder. Okay, attach to suit, attach to suit, attach to suit. Okay, I wanted to plan my trip. Okay, we're gonna go from here. From out here to here. No. From out here to here. I think I can hit that better. Come on. Boop. Boop. Okay, that's good. There's a charger there. Is it still alive though? It may not be by the time I get there. To here. I think it's a zigzag. To there. So. There. Is there. There's kind of rain through here. Hopefully that's not BT territory right through there. That will completely mess us up. I am tempted to just drop down here and come across here. And then right through here onto that line. This is risky to a certain degree, walking on these. And scary, rather than just trying to cross that, but there is this here too, possibly trying to cross that bridge and then come out here. Well, let's look at this. When do we want to get off of here? I'm not sure when this becomes flat again. But I feel like don't want to cross that. I would probably rather cross probably right in here somewhere and cut up that way. So I'm wanting to say here, but I don't know if this is ground level or high. If it is, then I guess we'll have to like get off somewhere around here, which is not the best thing because then I need to use a ladder to get across that and that. But yeah, okay. Let's just have some fun. Let's see if we can't do this. This is going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. We're going to be holding one of these buttons forever to carry this. So we're going to as much as we can in there and carry in hand, and I'm going to say left hand, even though that's oof. Does that feel comfortable? Having to do that? I think my right finger would be actually more stronger, actually. Carry right hand, yeah. Yeah, okay. Confirm.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Does let me football it.
Safe travels.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh man, we have to deal with more of that. This is gonna be, I don't know. Oh crap. This. That was an interesting little weird glitch there. I don't know what's better. If it's better for to hold down this other button, or fuck. Lucky on that one. Okay, ignore that noise. As long as we can do those stumbles without eating the dirt and without what do you call it? Okay, this section here is gonna be tricky. Come on. Without running into anything, if we stumble. Because this plus yellow, I feel like is too bad. Okay, let me click into here. Can I get up there from here, or do I need to go around? Oh dear. Okay, I think I need to go this way. I think I should have probably tried a dummy run first.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
Try to get this to reload the pathing again here. I think I'm gonna quickly change my legs to this. For a second here. I think I can navigate this stuff now with the other one. Gonna let me. You to there. And dismiss that. I want to say this stuff can be slippery, but oh, you piece of shit, man. Come on. Okay. And then another charging thing, but it's not as... not as needed.
There we go.
Yeah, I'm worried about BTs now.
That's a big one.
Or... I want to say that I've ran through this and it was fine. I'm also kind of worried about the conditions on this guy too. We want to normal pace because this gets weird over here. I'm tempted to just move over to the thing from here. Okay, there's a rain thing over here. That thing will help us. That's a good excuse for... if it's still live. Alright. We have a ping down here. Good. Got a charge station, good. Keep that to full. Okay, we're on our way to the road. Which will help us out quite a bit. Hopefully we can get ourselves out of the rain. we'll have to pay attention to. Probably should have grabbed one other extra PCC. So I grabbed one in case I needed a charger out somewhere to try to set up. But notion of running timefall stuff. But I know I do have spray that I can run, but having to deal with the holding it though makes it tricky. Okay, moving out of, at least it's the rate is lighting up, so that's good. Would be nice if there was a timefall thing nearby here, but I don't think there is. I'm gonna get another boost disc because I don't know when my next. Well, this ground is fine. Oh, there's some there. This may cost me some time, but I'll try to work it into it. Yeah. Fine. Okay. I am not gonna run through that. Okay, 10. Yeah, I don't. If they're gonna give out a rank for this, I don't think I'm gonna get a good one. And I think these ones kind of disappear. I don't know if you can get a better rank. If they show up again and allow me to play them again, it is going to end up being DL. What is it? Director's cut. Me doing a better job with it. That's the only way that I can see that crap happening. I still think you should be able to zip line while holding stuff in your hand, in your free hand. That would made this one cool. On the notion of being a bit more tricky, but I feel like you would want to still have this notion of a mission though. Trying to think how you would recreate it if you're in this situation that I'm in. Wow. I'm just kind of remembering about the trailers and how my mind was piecing things together. I think I saw more linear walking within a large area. I'm gonna hit this time fall thing real quick and then try to move forward. I think I'm wanting to switch to my other legs, even though that I'm gonna lose out on speed. I would rather have the more stable to. Where is it? From here. My plan was to try to go from here. I guess if there's a ladder right there, let's try to hit that and then go up there. Okay, so the biggest issue we got right now is this no notion of charging thing. I think there might be one over there.
There we go.
Oh, there's one right there. It's still functioning. There's a lead on it. Okay. There's a ladder.
There we go.
Let's see here. Part of me feels like I could navigate some of this with the speed legs. How much of this is... I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe this is the best bet. Where? It's tricky trying to hit that while holding on to that button.
Beginning scan. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
Deliver cargo. Confirm.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Okay, good on that. Completed. 15. That was fun. That was fun. You can only get an S with them though. Which is interesting. I don't know if that moved that needle on that 384, if that pushes it over at all.
Thank you for your continued support.
Supposedly you can do that.
Good work.
Let's look at this. Yeah, all this stuff is turned off. Okay, I want to check my mail. Nope, they did not send anything to me yet. So I delivered something else to them. What is this place called? The Peter. Yeah, and I don't know if I've seen
Restrictions lifted.
any like lost stuff for this person to move their needle. I assume they're yeah. There's a no. Let's check that out real quick. Okay. Let's see here. What did I got distracted there. Quarrel. Huff. Okay. Head over here, charge up. This is lost cargo, like no, okay. So why not? I know I've been trying to hopefully send these to other people.
This is the way to go.
Because what is it? There's a section over there that's in the crater that's like a mall that's been destroyed. I thought we were going to be walking through more of that infrastructure as we played the game. But that's not how it is. We have not really done much of that. So. Part of me wants to walk down there, actually see if that's connected to anything, but I feel like I could. I can kind of tell right now that it's not. I don't think that one can reach the one that's kind of out that way. 3:57. Oh, okay. So we're at our 4-hour mark. I might come back on and do another one. Definitely need to eat something. And why I looked at the time is because I was hungry. So just look at this guy here. See what it taps into, if anything. There's a couple of this stuff that I need to try to kill this music here too, if I can, before it like flags the stream. Okay, customize.
Keep on keeping up.
I think
Safe
that
travels.
that music is more overall in the game. It would just be nice to know what stuff is more okay. Du, 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 du. Okay, well, did that.
Safe travels.
Nothing. Okay, where do we want to go? I think for it's 4 hours right now. I think I'm gonna try to get down to center, even though that the other guy over there is closer. I think I'm gonna try to take a look at this zip line to see if it connects with anything besides that zip line over there. This will be the thing that I do to wrap up potions and stuff. So, has potential, but is still awkward. So. know one of the things I'd like to kind of do is look to see where that other mission item is at. I hope it's right there. I want to say that's it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Don't deliver. Okay, cool. So let's rest. I don't. Okay, yeah, I do know. First prepper mission is probably what we're gonna try to finish up. If that's what's in here, I'm going to actually see if that's true or not. Prep locker. Yep. Just for to help me know what I want to do next time I stream, I'm going to set this on the ground and put these in here. Confirm. And then we'll toss them on. Cool. Now, we can do this. And we can do this. System. Do one more of these. And then return the screen. Quit. Touch screen. Sweet. Cool. Well, this was part 81 of Stranding. I'm ASHLER. And this was also Stealth Artisan Live. And as always, as we return to the shadows, let us praise the moments we share. Till next time.